A little bit more, and I might be able to get luck too on this. Can lapis ore be cooked at this point? No. The other lapis ore probably can. We need a lot of iron for 2 anvils. 10 blocks. It's 90. Wait, these things triple. That's problematic for processing. Buckets can stay here, slabs that. So we go mine up some fullers and gypsum. Speaking of, I gotta go put calcite into the grinder. Yeah. I only want to take 16 of this with me. Right. Episode question mark. The grind. I set up some grow trees. I set up more farms. I'm gonna have to make more crops. That's not a priority right now. That's... We're gonna leave it like that. Are we though? Are we gonna leave it like that? Think about it. That was a quest? Holding a stack was. Fun. 305 out of 450. So we're actually darn close to having that maxed. $100 and change. I'm gonna cook it up. We're that close. I don't care. Full fortune for mining. Before I go do a whole lot more mining. What we got here? We got crappy soda light and crappy other stuff. The grind. Iron is where we're going next. I think we've got all of these at 4s, except for the ones we're missing, which are all water. 1, 2, 3, 4. All water. options. We also have kind of run out of food. I need dough to make beef Wellington. Do we make the mill? I'm close to being able to make the mill, too. $4.13. What are we at? 431. So I need 19. 19. And each one of these is giving me 3. So let's just do 8 with a single piece of charcoal. And go put this other one back. Storage. Lunchbox empty? Lunchbox is empty. At Pam. I don't have any bread. That's what is causing some issues right now. What are the gluten-free options available to me? You need naan, which is bread. Gluten-free option. Gluten-free option. That's pasta. Requires rice, which I haven't discovered yet. That's not that great. Make a jar of Vegemite. I need bread. What about this wind? Rather strong. I think I have a place for my windmill. Let's make it. 4 iron gears. It's going to be expensive, but let's do it. Can't put any more on there, but it's maxed out luck now. I have reinforced 3, so what kind of rod could replace that? I know slime. It's not a mod. Slime crystals used to be the amazing stuff. Handle modifier 2x. We can look for durability modifiers. I have to alloy smelt with bowl with Oh, 2 can make 1, or I have to make 4 of them and compress it. And it's grout slime balls. I don't think I have a way to get slime balls. I mean, I got these slime balls. That's not going to do anything for me. Right. Crafting. While we think about it. Hammer, 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 hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of these do I need? 4 of them. Ouch. That hurt. This likewise is going to hurt. Hammer, wrench, and we broke our wrench. Another wrench. Four iron rings. This can be iron, iron, this be cooked into iron? It can. Brown limonite can be cooked into iron. Impure iron. Pyrite. Yep, all of this is burnable. Where has hoppers? Some of the whatchamacallits. The redstone in some of those dungeons has a whole bunch of hoppers. Yeah, we need to reactivate processing on this. Take that out for now. Four iron rings. 2 turtle doves. A partridge and a pear tree. I don't happen to just be having a hopper, do I? I do not. They're so much cheaper if I had an assembler, but that is so far in the future. Alright, so... yeah, we're waiting on more iron for this. That'll be the 5th plate. Put one of these and one of these. Hammer and file. We have our first hopper. I need 2 of these grindstones. Alright, so how do I get these grindstones? There's 2 different kinds of grindstones here. So granite and 3 stone. Granite, 3 stone. And then granite and a stone? No. File and... Did I not get my hammer back? Did I break my hammer? I could cook some diamonds up, make a diamond hammer. Wasn't that one of the quests? don't you grab all of that stuff? Pass on that for now, then. I've got wrought iron. Pig iron. Zinc, nickel, silver. A little bit of bronze. Yeah, my hammer broke. So, good times. I'm gonna just make it out of bronze because I'm low on iron and I need iron right now. Alright, so there's the grindstone. So that retrieval quest is completed. Primitive kinetic is this. 4 of these. And wood of some kind. I didn't realize how, like, 50% these things were. RNG based. I don't remember that. But I only ever, like, set this up and then forgot about it once I had it automated in the other world. Bloop, 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 bloop. Primitive kinetic shaft box. 4 brick. I might actually have to go steal some brick. I need to make one more gear. Which is going to be remarkably expensive. So if we cook this, we get one out of it. If we macerate this, we get 2 of these. And if we cook those, we get ingots. Granitic cooks into 1, grinds into 2. And after it grinds into 2, it cooks into 1. But I have a grand total of 1 macerator. And it is currently working on calcite. Varklos. We're going to need 44 bricks for it. 44 bricks that we do not have. There's a brick house up to the north. I don't know if there's a brick house anywhere closer than that. Was there a brick house up at Thumb? I really need to start marking those better. Thought there was a brick house over here somewhere. That is a chest. So I think we're adventuring towards the chest in hopes that there's a chest there. Pineapple? No pineapple. That teleports me a little bit to the north. And we'll cross the lake on the ice. The only thing I really don't like about what's like my world right now is that it's hard to see the ore things. Well, I guess I could turn the ore things off. I'm not using them right now. Brand new kiwi jelly. Yep, skeletons in there. I marked clay pretty far north, and I don't remember why. Here's the chest. Nickel, copper, silver, silver, copper, bronze, copper, some other stuff, a floppy disk, and a broken relic of Meow here. Broken relic of Meow Meow. Grab that, and then remove that, and see if we can find a brick house, which has got like a white roof. Yes, that I think is a brick house to the north. I thought I saw one up here somewhere. Just black granite on the surface. Yes, there is a healthy amount of clay up here. I think I'm supposed to gather like 3 of these. It was a quest. Yeah. 5 raspberry, 5 blueberry bushes. Delicious brick. Delicious kind of elevated brick too. Slash set home brick. I wish I had brought some cobble with me, but we can do that next time. Lumberjack's hatchet. Hatchet. Nope, I can delete that. Some quarried stone over here I could use. Might not be too bad. Considered a digger's, but that's fine. Let's go do this at least. Here we go. Because those stairs often go way down. So let's find out how way down they go. So that's bricks. quartz stone left, but there's some quartz stone right over here. Why do I hear fire? Yes, I am decorating something that I'm actively disassembling. I know. I know. Is downstairs lit up well enough? 'Tis not. Tis now. Alright, I got my brick. That is a witch's. What is that? That's not a witch's. Those are the fireworks launchers, and that's the tower. Yeah, I ain't going up there for that. I am curious what kind of spawner this is, though. Tis a skeleton spawner. I'm gonna put the hay bales back for now. Do a /home. Alright, what we got here? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go figure out where this will fit. preferably inside of a trunk. This one will have to do. I think that's right. Next layer? I don't need tier. Next layer is the hardened clay. So let's go find the hardened clay. Doop, doop, doop. There it is. One, two, three, 4 tall. Oak logs. Alright. Gotcha. One, two, three, four, 5. And 3 tall. I did not want to do that. inwards. Neodymium. This rare stuff just needs to live in here for now. Emeralde. Yet another boom boom relic. Did that machine fill up, shut down, filled up? Joy. Cook it, cook it. It's gonna be pitch black inside that thing. I need to go put torches in it. that is starting to get to me. So, all off. Hungry node is gone. But my sky should be clear now. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. High wind speeds will decrease output. Ah. So I probably didn't want to put it there, where the winds were strong. That's what you're saying. Diamond bolt. The black magic. The floppy disk exists. Dun dun dun. To make an iron gear, I need to make 4 of those. Four of these. Incomplete structure. Let's replace this one with the dispenser. Still an incomplete structure. Probably because I broke that thing. Just in case, let's grab a door. Because, like, if you put stuff inside of it, how are you supposed to get inside of it? Right? So, like... Oh, I'm a doofus. I haven't put the other piece on yet. Incomplete structure. Okay. That's how I built it. Oh, now it says it's fine. Huh. Alright, then I need the turbine. And a stack of wheat. The controller can be fed items via hoppers. Rotor block needs rotated. Can do 24 wheat at a time. Now it's just going to do 20. All right, well, it was free. It was quick. Can't knock it much more than that. So I think this stuff can just be dropped into one of these. Yeah, and you get 64 dough. ice and water chestnut for that. Trying to find stuff that doesn't take baking dish to do. Potato and cheese pierogies. You get dairy out of it, but you've got to craft cheese, which I don't have currently. But I might have spinach and mushrooms. Good old beef Wellington. A sausage roll requires an egg. That requires cooking oil. If you're going in, go in. You little shit. Oh, I won't fit in that. It's fine. I'll use it for something else. So we're going to have a whole bunch of bread. Well, maybe not a whole bunch, but we're going to have bread. I'm going to go cook that bread. I can't put cooking bits in it, so that's out. 'Alright, so with an absurd amount of bread, grain, protein, and vegetable, 3.2. But I need egg to make mayo. .4 out of PB&Js. .6 if I can get maple sausage, onion, and ketchup. Spice, maple syrup, and mincemeat of some kind. At the moment, I think we're actually going to make a whole bunch of sandwiches. How many is a whole bunch? Tangent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A whole bunch. Can you actually cactus fruit jam? You cannot. This raspberry. Interchangeable of the three. Blackberry, blueberry, blackberry, blueberry. Can mallowberry be made into jam? Mallowberry does not seem to have a jam equivalent. Kiwi does have a jam, and I've got 4 kiwi jam left already. I wonder if that thing can grind sugar. I mean, it's possible, right? Bread, knife, peanut butter, jam. Alright, so food is in a better place with us ability. Us ability? With our ability. To mass produce that. Alright, we have a growing amount of wood. This is good for us. Molari wisdom. My shoes are too tight, and I have forgotten how to dance. Alright. What's the next goal? I want that steel. Alright, so we're cooking that, which should be right. Right. This is a pickaxe thing. You're moving over here. So that we can do this. Because to make this, we need gypsum dust and buckets of concrete. And buckets of concrete cost calcite, stone, quartz. Quartz. Is that macerated from this stuff? Yeah. But we've got one of them somewhere. Right there. So there's my stack of quartz sand. Stone dust we're gonna need. I need iron. I need many things. I'm trying to crush calcite. Go ahead and cook that. And then we'll get the calcite crushing. And the calcite's got to get crushed again. And I need 72 of it. That's cake. Stone dust. Stone dust. Clay dust. I'm gonna have to go mine from Mesa to get that. Got three ICBs going. Getting a tropical going is going to be nigh impossible in our current place. I'm going to need an absurd amount of iron to make the hammer, forge hammer. Three becomes two instead of two becomes one, so it's better. Where did I put that rolling plate thing? I brought it home, didn't I? Surely I brought that home. If I brought it home, I don't know where I put it. It and the hobbyist engine. It should be in this one, but it's not. is. Show me the recipes. So if we use rods, we can make posts. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of meaning. Doesn't have a lot of purpose. Good stuff. How's the calcite? Still going. Well, the iron is also going to give me access to the gypsum, so it might just be a grit the teeth and go mine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bloop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torch. I can probably start dealing with the storage issue. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Torch will go here. need to go one higher. I think Fortune's actually working. I actually want this quarried stone, which is why I'm still going out of my way to break it.
Oh look. You got another follow. What kind of name is lo-fi underscore 247 anyways? They probably don't know you like I know you. Or they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if you have any questions. Just doing the resource grind right now. We need to make some anvils, so we're collecting iron. And we're also getting gypsum while we're down here, which we need for brick blast furnace. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. We're barely steam age, but I'm in no rush. If you know that of a reach extending anything, I'm very interested to learn of it. I don't think there is a reach extending thing in this pack. But always open to learning new things. So let's... Ugh, every time. So I came down here originally and dug too deep. So I was on the bottom of the ore layer, and I needed to be 2 above the bottom of the ore layer so that I can just dig straight up and get all the other layers. So yeah, I have having to scaffold now. We did get our pick to full lapis, which was nice because, yeah, appears to actually matter. Because that's a lot more than my last couple of runs together. So 10 out of 10 would recommend find lapis, put it on your pick. Period. End of story. No questions asked. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't slash home yet. Because I'll slash home and then monsters will spawn. But if I sleep and then slash home, less chance for monsters to spawn. Alright, pull out this stuff. Oh, that was the gypsum quest, right? You know what that means. Actually, if you're new here, you don't know what that means. It means we're going to go build storage containers, drawers, for that which we just got. Even though we're very shortly not going to have any, because we're going to process it. Is this still running? It is still running. That finished. We desperately need this. So this cooks into 1, grinds into 2, and those cook into 1. So yeah, just grind this. Let that run with what steam it can get. Saw the wood. Insanity? This is not sanity. This is bulk crafting. Oh, I didn't need 4 of those. My bad. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Gives me that. I didn't just make a stack of chests. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need barrel, I need drawers. And I need 8 stacks of that. So that's fine. We got this. Give me another stack of this. Might have to make a new saw. In fact, it is highly likely we will have to make a new saw. In fact, it screwed up and didn't even... It's fine. It's fine. Do we have... So that should be all of the... it's over here. All of this, right? It is, in fact, the 216 fire brick I need. All right, so bronze. $3.10 or 1 to 3 gives me 3. Which means that's 1 set. Five seconds per one of those. That's just too damn slow. Yeah, we'll just melt that in there. I got a spare bronze plate. I'm going to use it. Hammer. Then sharpen. For a bronze saw. I have 2 files. I do not know why I have 2 files. I guess I misplaced one. Oh God, this is going to create so many. I'm going to have so many saws to do that. Is there a steam cutting? Doesn't look like it. Stellite and Miraging Seer. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, so the first cutting machine is LV. That's fine. That's fine. We have enough to just get started. I can't get the full bulk craft right now, but starting with 24 is good enough. Alright, so that was calcite, and it's a 4. So it is granitic, basaltic, fullers. Granitic, basaltic, sort. Go into the storage basement. The gypsum is the special. It goes on top. And then we'll do basaltic with fuller's earth in between. Excellent. So where did we get that quest? Nope. Holy crap. Wasn't a multi-block goal. Wasn't a forestry goal. A lot of that stuff to do. If I could make rubber, I could get those boots, which would be handy. Oh, there it is. The gypsum. Gypsum and calcite. Plenty of crushed calcite stacking up. Flowers. Disconnect, be right back. turn. Lol, cornflakes. I have corn. I will grab bowl, and I shall make cornflakes. With a piece of leather. Can make some yogurt. And then yogurt. They become 0.9s. But you can mix whatever fruit into them you want. So let's go get 4 different kinds of fruit. Not gonna lie, yogurt actually sounds pretty good right now. Or cottage cheese. Cottage cheese sounds good too. So what did Tangent need all that iron for? Well, there's 9 ingots of iron in there already. Let's throw in 27 more. What can we do with a bronze block? Do I have to have a cutter? Probably. Probably. All right, let's change this around because I don't know what I was thinking originally, but this is not built right. I probably just wasn't actually thinking. Ugh, I did it again. Yep, that's right. Ban. This, kerplunk, kerplunk, kerplunk. Did not bring my wrench out. What are we on? We're on bronze. Boom. There we go. Larger pipe would be better. One of those. But, I need bronze to make said bronze. Actually, I have just enough to do it. Huge bronze requires double, but large bronze just requires single. Wrench, please. There, that'll hold quite a bit more. I'll have 1 stack of that and 2 stacks of that. I need to bring stairs down here. Alright, so then there's the iron furnace, and then there's the nether furnace, which requires nether brick. Which I think is just a little bit more efficient. Man, hoppers will be so much easier once I can get to the nether and start farming. But actually, that won't be nether. That will be Twilight Forest. That's late Twilight Forest. You could do early Nether, but fighting them early could be problematic. Water Diviner and Lava Diviner. So what's next? What do I bring home in my diggers? I got more cobble. Did it finish? All 49 of my bronze. $36 is a multiple. Okay. Out here smelting. Out here progressing. How's it going, Lusty? So yeah, this iron block is not one that you can pour. So Tangent has made a bit of a faux pas in attempting to. But this might work. It works in other packs. Question mark dot dot dot. All right, so yeah, we're back to so yeah, I have an output, and if I don't like it, I can input it back in. So I've got a nice little, I've got a loop. Which means, unfortunately, all of this has to come back out as ingots. Let that run. My Steam setup, which is just a single steam burner. Everyone that I watch play kind of goes off the deep end. Machines, I know, right? They kind of go off the deep end with their Steam setups because they're like, "Oh, I need 80 stacks of silver," and I'm like, "A, that's a waste of silver. B, you can only find that in smalls while you're out here." So yeah, that's just gonna process the rest of those iron ingots out. But yeah, so Tangent's got a little bit of a little small steam setup, just a smelter, compressor, macerator right now. Tangent has, what else does Tangent has? I started assembling a little bit of a project area over here next to my water. So I got the fire brick. Quartz, sand, stone dust. That's what I was going to go do. Slash home mesa. Tangent even has multi-blocks, Lusty. I already have a multi-block structure. I think there's a U in there somewhere. I have probably the most useless multi. um, but yeah, I have one. Molari wisdom. My shoes are too tight, and I have forgotten how to dance. We're gonna process this next. It's a lot faster than ore, but I want steel. I went and goofed off, like not goofed off. I went exploring. I could not find steel. Um, so yeah. Want to get started on the steel. How much clay dust did I need for this quest? An infinite amount, because this multi-block quest is just for a single, and I'm probably going to need a quad minimum. $144. So yeah. I'm going to need more of this stuff. I found the biome that had the other clay. Remember I was telling you the non-stained clay I was looking for? It's the lush desert. So I found that, so I didn't have to make it, which was nice, because it would have been a lot longer than it should have been. This has Fortune 3 now. Or, it's maxed out Lapis right now. And it does apply to the... It's not all the time. It's not as often as what you would expect Fortune 3 to be. But it does apply to those ore chunks. So I did that first. I went and did Lapis. And then I went and did some more iron. That's about all the time I've had. I haven't accomplished a whole lot beyond that because, well, it takes a lot of time to go do that kind of mining. It's dust. It can live in there for now. It it does get rid of if they wanted to. So I was thinking about that. If they wanted to install another geology mod in the future, which is there's no proof of it, but part of me is just like, hmm. So if they wanted to install another geology mod, it would prevent them from having to or triple or quadruple or like all of that kind of stuff. And if you're trying to add more ores, like to gather in the future, you want to minimize the number of blocks you're actually using for that. And so in my brain, I'm like, if they don't have to worry about all of those weird um, yeah, and that's the other thing. If they put caves in, it would seriously impact like the things. Yeah, it's gonna eat up more ore. So I don't know how that's gonna come out. I made cornflakes and yogurts. I wanted to bring up my dairy because it was starting to fall below 20%. Um, Speaking of, now that there's 30, 48, is 48 divisible by 9? No. So that's 5. Go ahead and compress me 5 of those. It's easier to control that way, I think. Alright, I need to go get my metal bucket. I have another metal bucket somewhere. There it is. And then I have these buckets. Alright, so metal buckets go there. We can't make that recipe because we can't make that yet. So we need to make this. We need calcite dust for that. And water. So let's go ahead and get the 4 things of water. That's going to be done soon, which means we can go back to crushing this. Oh god, it's 20 seconds in ore to crush that. At LV, it's 40 seconds each for calcite. Screw that. We're wasting a hammer on this. My patience has run out. Oh god, that's gonna be so many hammers. It's fine. It's fine. We have I maybe over compensated with the hammers a little bit. Just a smidge. How much of this calcite did I need? Only 72. Well, I needed a lot more than that. All right, so calcite, water, empty bucket, uh, stone dust, clay dust. I've already screwed this up. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. That goes there. What have I screwed up? Stone. Oh. Nope. That. Oh, bloop. Lock it. Use. Edit. Gypsum. So there's 4 gypsum there. There is no gypsum there, but 56 gypsum here. Where's gypsum's from the iron thing, right? So we got tons of gypsum. I have started a storage area. I'm going to start with barrels to begin with. Period. End of story. No wonky, like these chests, yes. Like these will still be in chests, but none of that stuff will be. Begin the storage and begin the hoarding. All right, so there's 5 blocks of iron. I need 5 more blocks of iron. It just keeps giving me like random quests that I'm like, what? Machines, yay! Sigint Wiki, welcome. Yes. I only did a little bit off stream. I think I did this on stream. You'll have to check the videos. I did expand the gardens, or the gardens. I'm missing pineapple and cotton, rice, and water chestnuts. So, I've set up a multi-block that grinds my wheat flour, which I'm not currently using, and I may have started bees. It's a possibility that I've started bees just to create these frozen combs, which, when I can centrifuge them, that'll be good. And so it begins. Exactly. I did learn something. When it rains, it snows, and snow is what spawns direwolves. Because this area was spawning direwolves before I took the snow up. Yes, I got the windmill. Because that's the only thing I was waiting for was this clay, which lust with the lush desert does. That's sad. It doesn't do both. But I can do that. Is it excessive decoration? Perhaps. I need to go grab that. So that'll keep the thing from spawning, going down further. I wonder if I could put it here. Nope, you can't walk through that. Yeah, they're... It started with one, and they keep, like, walking up over there and getting stuck in here. There's no way in or out. So, like, they're congregating in the pit where the wolves will eventually spawn. So it's fine. They're they're fine. So yeah, set up those farms, built that thing. That's recent. Set up this over here so that I can actually have wood. Um, which has helped a lot. I'm able to keep the one coke oven I have going pretty much 24/7 now. Yeah, it's not ready for its next batch yet. Yeah, it's basically the town well. So, oh, that was what I wanted to do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, so paperwood trees, jungle sapling, and paper. Um, build more than one. I only have one right now because I don't. I already have too many things that I need to go collect regularly. Like collect those regularly, collect those regularly, collect my cotton regularly, and then the food is just when I need a specific item. I go collect that now. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yes, you can rotate rubber logs with a wrench. There we go. Just because it's a multi-block does not mean it has to look ugly. This building needed some accents. Those will do nicely. Make sure it still recognizes it as a multi-block. Yep. I yearn for mine colonies, my friend. Yearn for it. We're going to eat cornflakes one more time. One more time after that. So cornflakes are done for a while. How's this thing doing? It's making the crust gypsum. It's trying. But yeah, we're gonna hammer that. We're not gonna wait for that. I made a bunch of hammers. Gypsum. That is my only bit of gypsum. Hammer time. Well, it's what I wanted the iron for, so I could make a forge hammer. But no matter what I do, it's just not working out the way I want it to. So there's gypsum. But that's only going to let me make... bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. 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 Bloop, 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 bloop. Sleep. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's like automation. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, no problem. If you have questions or anything, you let me know. I have talked a lot the last couple of days, and so last night my voice wasn't feeling so good, and I have a webinar on Thursday this week I have to teach that's an hour long. So I'm talking a little less because of that. I didn't just miss a quest by starting this, did I? You used to be able to like really screw yourself over on quest progression by jumping ahead. Yeah, it's optional. Optional. The only thing it really wants is that brick brass furnace. Brick brass furnace. Boop, 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 boop. Add a gypsum. Yeah. There was a lot of the ones before that where it was just like, hey, I started making my thing and I'm screwed. Lol. Phil's doing the spider dance. Come on, Phil. Get away from the building. Phil is kind of like Schrodinger's cat. He's in a state of climb where that state is always... There you go, Phil. I helped you. I could use more copper. You need circuits to do the large bronze boiler. I don't want to do the railcraft stuff again. I mean, like, I'll do it for the quests, but I did that before, and it is off the deep end. All right, what should I go do while the machines are running? I could do some more mining. Mining would not be bad for me. But what do I go mining for? I can get some iron from that, too. It's a very close manganese vein. Go mine copper, huh? Are there actually bad guys outside? There are. There are wolves. Oh shit. That was pure luck. Whatever he was, he tossed me. I don't know how I survived that. I must have got like a really good crit on him or something. All right, where? Oh, where is my entrance? There's your your hypnosis session of me going down the spiraling green and white tunnel. All right, so I am. We're gonna drop down a level. And that can still break that, so we need to drop down one more level. And I cannot break that anymore. Alright, so this is the right level. Torches. See, like, sometimes it's just one and other times it's three. But I have max luck on it. And it wouldn't let me put more on it because I double checked. Yeah, I want to find the edge of the... Bloop. Alright, so that's there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 7th. And I need the digger's bag because we're going to switch these around. So I can go boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how is Lusty? You doing good, dude? $15 Goodwill 3-piece suit. Nice. I get to go to a convention. Not this week, next week. People compliment you, and then you're like, dude, I got this from Goodwill. And I hear Goodwill got it from a mortuary, which means I'm wearing a dead man's suit. But yeah, I was... What? Aww. The hell is this? Just a random ass water pocket. No thank you. But water's finite in this world. Yeah, I know. It's all getting destroyed. Now I gotta come back in here, and I gotta put that one down there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2. Yep. But no, what was I saying? I was thinking I was going to be able to blitz to Toolforge. I couldn't find steel anywhere, and I'm not going to go into. I'm not going to go dungeon diving. I have not had the best luck finding anything good in dungeon diving, so. I say that, and now I'm like tempted to go dungeon diving and be like, but just a look, right? Just a glance to see if there's a brewing stand in there for early brewing stand unlock. It's addictive. My next trip will probably be into a dungeon then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th. Ooh, and there's a bee. Oh, there's a rocky bee. Oh. With that, I could start bee crossbreeding Lusty. I could start trying to make a breeder bee before anything else. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. So sleep and then teleport home. And then while we're here, fix a pickaxe. Grab the scoop that we got from one of the villages. And we got one rocky drone. But that's okay because that might be all I need. Wintry drone. Are you ready, Lusty? Are you ready? This is it. Once I do this, I've crossed the line into bee breeding. Mix my wintry with a rocky. No, it's too late. He'll be unstoppable. I just have to remember. And I'm going to remember by moving this other one. We're gonna move this one like here. I'm gonna have to move the fence because I don't want someone hopping out of the fence with that. So this and those. Kick his server. Get the cat to knock it over. No. Oh yeah, my nutrition will rise again. I've already filled a drawer full of cobblestone. So, that's nice. Started my second drawer of cobblestone. I need to ask Yannick or one of the other guys who've played a very long time to see if there's anything that can extend your breaking range. Yeah, because it's in a couple other packs, right? Um, I short of going into creative mode to check to see if there's a reach enchantment, but even if there is a reach enchantment, it won't work on Tinker's tools unless there's some sort of like over enchanting thing you can do with Thaumcraft I don't know about. Ring of Far Reach. That totally sounds like it is it. Botania would have something like that, yeah. Magnet Ring would be relatively easy to get. What's it called? So I can make a Petal Apothecary if I can find one of these mushrooms, which I think is Twilight Forest minimum. And then for the diluted mana pool, I have to be able to cut Living Rock, but that's easy to do. I can make Living Rock so long as I can make Pure Daisies, which I can. So I could start Botania early. Like, by comparison, it'll be absurdly early. I only got to Botania in EV on the other server. But if I could have Botania producing mana from the beginning. And that's just where all my bees go. Instead of being voided, they just go to be turned into mana. I could have a lot of mana by the time I get to the point where I need it. Really? That shouldn't be there. It's only there because there's one up and there's one down, but not one on the level. The cheapest way to make mana steel is with thaumium, but I think you can just use iron, or is it steel? I'd have to check the recipe. I know mana steel is supposed to repair based on sucking mana out of if you're carrying anything that uses mana. How deep does this wall go this way? That is the question. Oh, at least one more. But yeah, the ring of magnetation, magnetation. One of 4 pages. Okay, so ring. That's just 4 mana steel plates and a mana lens. Bloop. And the mana lens is magnetic iron, magnetic steel, and a mana lens. And that's just more mana steel and mana glass. So yeah, that ring of magnetization. Chordata. I don't know what chordata does. Wait, chordata is like spiders? No. Ring of Far Reach. That's Elven Elementium. And that's Elementium is, yeah, it's a tungsten steel gear to get Elementium. So yeah, that's pretty late. In the realm of where I am right now, I should say. That's really late. Mid to late EV to get tungsten. Another. Another. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I turned this on, it would start. Oh, there's one behind it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're still a ways from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that would be 7. 5 blocks to 8. Okay. So it's more than just a little boost. It's just under, well, adding 3 to 5. That's a 60% increase. Choco Pirate has always been bigger veins. The Elven Gateway is a bit far. It's well um into Britannia. In fact, that requires Thaumcraft Infusion. It has to. Give me a second here. So back a page. It's the Ring of Far Reach. You need Elementium. Elementium you get through the portal, and the portal, portal that I found is infusion. Thaumcraft isn't difficult. Thaumcraft is just... It's easy to me because I know things. And I remember things. I have a really good memory for game mechanics. So, I helped Jacksterity do research for the first time. And that's where I really understood that oh, well, yeah, it's easy to me because I can tell you just from experience what all of the different essentia and aspects are and how to create them. I know, not perfectly, but I know the tree. Well, I go through phases of scanning where I'm just I don't scan anything, and then I just go and hit every single chest that I have to scan all the things. It's so much easier since they added the inventory scanning mod. You used to have to actually place the block in the world to scan it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I've already brought home a log I need for my scanning. I found a dead log. I'm like, I need that. Whole reason I brought it home was so I could tech Thom when I get to it, because it's one of the only ways to get Mortis early on. Right here, the dead wood logs. Okay, so we need to check a couple of things. We've been mining for a little bit now. This thing's probably run out of power. No, it filled up with gypsum. Good for it. It's got some steam left. This gypsum we will crush. We're going to go wash that, but we're going to unload some of this stuff first. And we get one of those, it means we need to go build the storage for it. So pyrite and chalcopyrite and copper. And what is this? Raw iron. So those 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. Back to the storage room. All right, so what I've been doing is I've been doing like the rarest is at the top. And so the rarest in this vein is actually the iron ore. And then this is going to be here as a separator, since this and this are relatively close to each other as far as looks. So boom, all of that's... So I'm going to have a stack like that for every single ore node. Alright, so we come out here. We switch this to locked. Go put all this away. And we wash our stack of gypsum, which will let me make 32 more of these blocks. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Lusty, can you taste it? Can you taste the pollution? I can taste it. I can taste the pollution coming. As soon as I figure out where I put all my flint. Wait, I used it. So we put this, and I grab a stack of this. I do that. There. Now I have flint, and I need a stack of this. Bloop, 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 bam. And now... And now I still need iron. Alright, you can stop processing gypsum now. is I desperately need you to start processing iron stuff. Because I need to make 4 of these. Yeah. Yeah, that would be handy. The problem is you also won't be able to see the top without night vision of some kind. If you're putting torches on the bottom, the light you won't, so you actually won't see what you're hitting. Which is annoying, but is what it is. Wood farms are so delicious. Look at all this. Just. Shame. Dump the dirt. And that. I have iron. I've just already put it in block form for making the anvil for the forge hammer. So. As you can see, I found lots of witchery books, including an extended edition of Book of Biomes. With this extended edition, Lusty, it's just a matter of getting all of the potion pieces together, and then there's a thumb craft component to unlock some of the things I need. But I have to figure out how to get Cursed Earth. I don't think I've ever made Cursed Earth. Isn't that like one of those things you have to do? It's like a ritual or something. Lightning strikes it. I don't remember. Got a nice collection of sugarcane going. I have not collected my soybeans in a while. I need to keep up with that until I get a nice backlog of them. I have my berry bushes. I have my crops, 4 of each. They're all caught up, except for the ones I'm missing. Which did tropical spread? No, tropical did not spread. We're going to go move tropical over here so I can keep an eye on it and know when it spreads, since I still need stuff from it. Alright, so this is mob drop. This is vanilla stuff, a dropper. Flint. Raspberry yogurt. The next kind of yogurt is blackberry. With this, I can begin cooking. Oh, they're different. Well, that's fun. I need my bucket. Shit, my bucket is full of concrete. Fire brick. Fire brick was brick dust and clay dust for 2. Extra clay dust. I'd have to go buy. I have to go. Well, I have a stack of clay dust. I'm good. I'm good. But I do have to crush this. I think the blast furnace is going to be down here off of the, whatchamacallit? Blacksmith's house. That's, I mean, that's several chunks away. The other option is I put it up in the snow, because I really don't care about the snow. It could be up in this chunk. That might be the best place for it, actually, truth be told. Because it's a cold biome, and therefore it bothers me, because I can't plant plants there. I can't do bees and stuff there. It's kind of useless to me. It's wasted space. So, getting all of my pollution in there makes a little sense. Interesting side thought. This can be melted for 1, cooked for 1. If we break it, we get 2. But if we break it, we can't melt it in the anymore. The smeltery. But if I could do a whole bunch of um, bronze in this, which is very tempting. Now I've got to go cook things, and I'm in the same situation. I need to cook a lot of stuff, but I can't because I don't have my bucket to get my creosote oil out. Do I have any iron? Not enough to accomplish what I need to accomplish with it. Well, that's annoying. I'm over here trying to min-max and only make 2 buckets. Bad habits are hard to stop. Alright, this can process this now. Compressing that delicious fire clay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's go scout a place for that. Yeah, I don't need to go scout it. I'll just go over there once the parts are done. New bucket. Yay. I don't think I have a stack of 10. Do I? Cassiterite, when you melt it, is worth 2. So, I won't need a full stack of cassiterite. I will need half a stack. And wouldn't you know that there's just right over behind this building, there's a path down to 10. And it's not that, like, it's shallow. It's like right there. Oh, it's 6 p.m. I wondered why I was, like, getting, like, pitch black in here. What even else is there to put on a pickaxe? Speed? Silk touch or... Oh, I have fortune on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be number 7. Well, I've got a stack, so... Slash home. Alright, so if I throw a stack of this in there, I'm going to get way too much. So let's put that in there, as well as this stuff. And now I need 3 stacks of something that's going to give me copper. Each one of those is going to melt down into 1. Alright, so melt a tin and some of that. We finally hit the point where we ran out of steam in the machines. With these fire bricks, I can reclaim my buckets that I don't need to reclaim anymore. Huh? Oh, in here? Oh, that? It's iron that you can get and process with only flint tools. Not a skip per se, but a acceleration of. Do I have enough to do this? I might. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, bump. We're like, no, Tangent, you don't have enough. Well, I know something you don't know. I never gathered this village's one. Because it's friggin' like hidden back here. Behind 6 buildings and all the trees. And with this, I'll be able to process 2 stacks of metal at a time. Not that that's going to be a regular occurrence, but I've got the blocks already from the villages I've stolen them from. Yeah, this whole part of the city needs recajiggered as well. With 40, each one of these taking 16. Yeah, I can't. Yes, now I can process more metals. It's good stuff. Drain the bronze. The smeltery grows. Pineapple! Alright, so Pam's after. Where's Pineapple Fall? So tomato, cotton, pineapple, kiwi. So pineapple is here. Alright. I'll be right back, Lusty. I return. With some fresh out of the oven cornbread. Jiffy cornbread. Oh, it's hot. Look at all that delicious bronze, Lusty. Look at it. 140 ingots in the smeltery. Excuse me. So much bronze, baby. So we made chili, Lusty. And we made it with brisket, pork belly, and ground beef instead of bacon, stew meat, and ground beef. It is pretty good. Not good for you, but pretty good. So all of our tools are going to start being made out of bronze here shortly. Which reminds me, I need a bookshelf and a chest. I need 4 iron screws. I had to go steal a crafting table from one of these buildings. Ooh, you know what'll make that look good? Well, I'll have to move some things over. Just contrast that with very, very white quarried stone on the side of it. Might look good. I need iron. I need more iron than that. The saw break again? Must have. Let's make some bronze tools. Work. Tile. Alright, so the first one we do is hammer, lock it in, and then we can do a wrench, lock it in. We're not going to lock that one in because we might want to change it later. But file, which we'll lock in. Saw blade, which we'll lock in. Technically, I'm missing a screwdriver in that. 33% with dairy. Soy milk is considered dairy. Excuse me. Steam's still filling up. We're progressing, though. We're progressing. Slowly but surely. Getting what I want to get done. Okay. I just realized that that was a mistake. But this will probably look good. Yeah. It's not a waste if it looks good, right? I am not responsible if you fall off of this, dude. Even if I push you off, I am not responsible for you falling off. Fun. I did it again. It's just so crazy. It just might work. I caught myself that time. Alright, I don't have much of it. But birch wood. What does that look like? It's better. Grab my wrench. This is stupid. I can stop this easily. Just by doing this. Then I can make a shovel and an axe head. And then put it back on ingot. I'm gonna leave this here. Actually, shovel and another axe head. Because we going on a repair frenzy. Where did my flint go? I feel like I'm constantly out of flint. It's in my inventory. I'm flippin' blind. And then I'll replace this when I come back with the other shovel. Put this back in with bees. Vanilla. All right, foods. What we got? We'll start with a little bit of beef Wellington. Alright, what's next? Iron, iron, who's got the iron? What are we out of? We're out of gypsum. And we got 12 extra bricks out of it. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna chuck a stack into the smeltery. My patience waiting is gone. It can't be smelted that way.
Okay. Can the other one? Can the main iron one? Because, I mean, it's just straight iron. It can, in fact, be just melted. Perfect. So we'll have some iron coming soon. Needs texture. But I don't have any, whatchamacallits, trapdoors for it. And I won't for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. I was thinking for a moment. I'm like, what am I doing? Putting the ingot mold back in so that we start getting iron ingots. We're going to backtrack a couple of seconds here to grab this. Anvils. And then pick up hammer time to hit the steam forge hammer. So that's 2, which brings us up to 7. This will be 10. Four iron screws. I need a large pipe, which is 6 of these. Six small and a piston. I don't have 6 small. Now I do. And the piston. Steam forge hammer. And a forge hammer takes 3 and gives 2. Multi-block quests. Dun 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 dun. Time to get some steel. All these trees need removed. Brick blast furnace, get. You know what? Let me save you. Actually, no. My shovel's broken. Never mind. Alright. So it's time to make some steel. Let's just go compress one of these. And see if we can use that in the brick blast furnace. And if we can, what do we need for it? I can get nickel from pentatolite. That's fascinating. Magnetite. This is giving me bonuses by using charcoal. That's pretty cool. But I would like to make steel, please. 10 nuggets becomes 10 ingots. Or 10 dust becomes 10 ingots. Or 10 steel becomes 10 steel. Okay. And that is 3,600 seconds. Um, 10. That can't be right. T equal. An hour? It's gonna cook for an hour? Holy crap. I feel like that's slower than it's ever been. It's fine. It gives me time to work on expanding it to a 4. Of course, it's in here under Mana Steel and Terra Steel. So it's faster to use Coke. But I'm going to set a home over there, and I'm just going to start teleporting. Slash set home steel. I think I have to hit it with a soft mallet, maybe? general confusion. It's a block of charcoal, 4 blocks of charcoal, and 10 iron ingots. Should give me 10 steel and 4 dark ashes. But this thing's not running. Break the controller and place the controller again. That is awkward. Oh. Took me a second. Oh yeah, we need to chunk load that chunk. It is chunk loaded. Good to go. Join them. All right, so another brick blast furnace. We need gypsum. Again, macerating the gypsum. Yes. I was working towards that. I still hadn't accomplished it. Also, the amount of stuff you need to create those in Thumbcraft is a bit absurd. I would have needed a larger Thumbcraft setup to melt all the things I would need to melt. Yeah, because you want the Grandmaster one to get that high. Energy absorber or something it's called. So you'd want the Grandmaster one to get it that high. Hey Lusty, did you see this? Bam. Forge hammer. Cheaper plates. For now. Also, we got the brick blast furnace set up, so we've got steel. Progressing again. I know. Steel unlocks a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. My ability to go to the nether. My ability to make a tool forge. Oh, I forgot about the stone bee. I should go check on that. The other problem I have is I have no way of seeing the details of these bees. I don't think so. At forestry. So the beealizer's here, and it is LV circuit. 3 LV circuits. There's the Railcraft magnifying glass. There used to be something you could do with paper. Scanner is something. But I don't think that's it. Yeah, so like, but that's like, that's not easy stuff. B. I swear there was something with a magnifying glass, but maybe I'm remembering crops. How to be. Make a scoop. Bee breeding. Scoop it is. This just didn't look like my house there for a second. Let's eat another beef Wellington. It's a crafting task, right? No, it's a retrieval task. Well, I've got a scoop right here. Doesn't count. Black wool. And sticks. Doesn't count. Because I need a hammer and... Wait, wire snips? Yep, that doesn't work. Which means I need to make A bronze scoop. Yep, door factory. Gather a princess and a drone. Princess, drone. Craft 3 untreated frames. Oh, God. BRB. All right, I return. Did I miss a full day? No, it's only 10 a.m. Right. Repair the shovel. Turned into a bronze shovel. Can't remember what I was working on. Steel's cooking away. Gypsum's crushing. "20 seconds to macerate. Half a second to pound." Well, I have it on recent, and it's not showing in here. So I'm guessing I might have had the game running too long and need to like reboot to get this thing to. So it'd be IC2. See, there's nothing. Anvil? It's like music. Dude, I need to like take all of the sound things in this and just like make a killer demo tape out of it. Call it Greg Core. Kidding aside, what was I doing? I made more plates. I need those plates to make these. 14's only enough for 2. So I need more iron. I will use creosote to cook this. And then this. Already processed that entire stack of iron. And we don't have a full stack of iron there, but we do have pyrite. And pyrite will smelt directly into iron. Yes, grinding it down would double it. But then I'd have to cook with creosote instead of melt it. And this thing is still processing the gypsum. So we're going to go with the old 1-2 raw pyrite into iron punch. I went out there to get string is what I went out there to get. And it's like I walked all the way here. I'm like, what am I doing? He spawned on snow. Whoa, shit. Bulwark. Oh, I'm. He's not normal. But he also might be idiotly stuck. Nope. I survived him somehow. Mobs. Armor. I need this to make a couple of those. And it says I need 15 sticks. Legitimate question, can I use bamboo for that? Yes, I can. Grow 'em the bamboo. Never have to make sticks again. Complete waste of my time making frames to the point that I'm going to go put these into one of these things. I don't want them. What's the next quest? See, it's right there. Analyze them. I have to have a bee house. Shh. They're impregnated frames. That's an untreated frame. I'll just make one more untreated. It's fine. Was not paying attention. I should have not gone and thrown all three into a thing without asking. 2 of these, 4 slabs, and 2 combs. And a wooden casing. Which, of course, is just wonderful. Wonderful. 2 iron screws. Well, what happens if I don't have 2 iron? Saw. File. The other file, because I used that one already. the lengths that I go to get started in bees to figure out what the heck I'm doing in super early bee world. Field kit, that's what it's called. F my life. Steel. It's steel and a glass lens, and the only way you can get a glass lens... Oh, wait, there you go. A diamond to make a glass lens? Oh. And it's I have to make glass somehow to get to that part. Apparently you can buy glass from some librarians. Good day, sir. Do you sell glass? Do you sell glass? Do you sell glass? Do you sell glass? I will buy redstone in the hopes that you unlock a new... Oh, I talked to the wrong person. Wonderful. You. Are all of you backpackers? All flipping backpackers. Yeah, if all of you want to, like, run away... None of you have dropped any emeralds yet, I see. Alright, so field kit is possible, but it's steel. But yeah. Yep. We'll just drop our gypsum. Put it in here. Alright, so we need more fire brick. Which means I need to crush more brick from here. Alright, so if I macerate it, I get a full thing. But if I thin it, I get 3. Yeah, no, that would macerate. And then while that's running, slash home Misa. Misa so happy to see you. It's a very small mesa biome. It's got like 1 hill. But it's going to be plenty of clay dust for me, so... No, didn't want to do that. So yeah, I can't look at that bee until I get steel. I need extensive automation. I need more charcoal. Because I need charcoal for steel. Absurd array of... You know what? Let's just check the steel. Home steel. Where are you? 2/3. A whole entire array of coke ovens. Advanced coke oven. You can make advanced coke oven brick by taking coke oven brick. Well, yeah. To make it, I have to have an EBF, an MV Cooper nickel EBF. Oh, no creosote. Mm. So the creosote is nice, but you have to have a way to use the creosote. Um, creosote. So in a semi-fluid generator, we get 48,000 out of it, EU, and a combustion we get 8. Yeah. Like, you get creosote again when you get the distillery on the one machine. So like it's not a huge scary thing for me to not have that. $128 iron ingots in this machine. So those will start pouring out. They're a stepping stone, and the problem... So, my problem is I'm always looking ahead, quite often too far ahead. And so, if I make a semi-fluid generator, I can use fish oil for laughable amounts of power, seed oil for laughable, raw animal waste for laughable, coal tar for laughable, biomass, manure slurry, coal tar, fertile manure slurry. They can run off of oil, light oil, or creosote, or raw oil, or heavy oil, I thought it was a combustion engine that ran off of oil. Okay, so basically either, but the super raw stuff. Like you don't start getting really good power until you start just like processing it. Okay. That makes sense. I see why they would also want to get rid of it. It it's a Venn diagram. It overlaps. Two generators running off of similar things. Throw a snowball. Oh, pineapple. Woo! All the pineapple is planted. Oh, that's nifty. The stockroom catalog. That is very tempting to make an Akashic tome and shove all my other books into it. It's a book chest. Steam. Excuse me. These are the boilers I was talking about that I'm like, oh, that's what I want. But consumes fuel only when temperature is less than 100 C. How much is left in there? Still 79. Did this empty? Yep, this empty. And start another one. You know what? Here, just process a stack of that, okay? 26. Oh, that ran out of. Yup. I can go kill cows again. And dire wolves. That is something I will probably end up actually doing this time, is making a spawner for everything. So that I can just like go turn on the specific spawner, kill 10 or 20 or whatever, and then turn it off. Do my dailies to get coins so that I can turn them in for stuff. Get an efficient system set up for it. I am missing two iron plates, and I can have all 4 of those built. That's not bad. This thing's using all the steam right now, though, so that'll have to wait. It's always nighttime. But the stream will be ending. Hour, 2 hours? No more than 2 hours. Probably closer to 1. I work tomorrow. Oh, I have spruce wood in there. It's right there. Back to the roof. Tangent's home improvement project. Changing the roof out. Oh man, this would be a really cool skylight. But I don't have any glass. Alright, so that's the roof. Re-roofed. How do I feel about actually having an overhang? It's an improvement. That thing should be finished, though. We should be able to... turn that back on. How? Is this thing completely out of fuel? That first thing's probably still filling up its inside tank. It's not a perfect house, but it's a house. Slash home steel. First steel, Lusty. Feels good. With this steel. We could go to the Nether, which seems like a bad idea. We could upgrade. It'll let me choose thaumium. Not that that's that helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pieces of steel it wants me to use. One at least needs to be thrown in here for the pick. If I macerate this, I get aluminum dust. If I have aluminum dust, I can turn it into alumite. If I have alumite, I can melt it down. I just need to get obsidian dust. Now, if I have... I can get 9 ingots out of 1 obsidian if I make this ingot mold, which is 4 steel. So we need to add 4 more steel in there. It's like being efficient, but... Alright, so if I want... Alumite. Yeah, I just need to have steel dust. So I need to go crush 4 steel in a macerator. So obsidian. Macerate it for 9. Takes 9 seconds. Shorter just to turn it into bars. But to make this, I need a blank cast. That's a problem though. I've got 7 ingots there. I'm gonna need this. Okay, so that should have made a blank cast, which it did. And now with the blank cast, it was hammer and a file. Still one left, which is going to be pickaxe. Okay. You need to go break 600 blocks. And then go after obsidian. Or lava. Doctor Who theme play. Okay, I'm down here at lava layer, and I want to get to some of that lava. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That should be number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Where did I put my gloves? Ruckus. How's it going, man?
Oh look. You got another follow. What kind of name is Ruckus the Piercer anyways?
Oh.
They probably don't know you like I know you. Or they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Bots talking smack. Turn that off. How close is this? It's not. More diggy diggy. What do I need more diggy diggy of? Can never have two gold.
Ruckus the Piercer just raided with 8 viewers.
Cool.
You call this a raid? Back in my day, raiding the humans involved a whole lot more screaming. I suppose I should put on a kettle. Ruckus the Piercer just raided, more like came over for tea and jammy dodgers with 8 viewers. Raid my pixelated posterior. More like raiding the pantry.
Tangent. Hey, Gain.
Azuna
Hey, Ruckus.
VT, you don't know how much Tangent appreciates your follow. No. Really. It's better than tea.
I wrote all the
Maybe.
snark forever
But let's
ago.
be honest here, probably not.
It does my soul good. How you guys doing? Hey, Zuna. Hope your stream went well. Today is a grinding episode. Losing my voice again. Yeah. I mean, this is more like I need to mine grinding. I've already started bees. I just got steel. I've already started breeding bees. I can't actually see what I'm doing yet because I need more steel to make the glass thing. And my next 2 runs of steel are already spoken for. Architect's table so that I can light up the world for free. Making my base and its surrounding areas even safer. Haven't made a bag yet. I want to do that. I've only got like another hour left in me before I end stream. I've done a lot of streaming the last couple of days. Kind of I don't know, it's therapeutic. I have my presentation on Thursday, and then I have a work convention for the week after that I'll be out of town for. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I guess I can give you the dime tour slash home. So this is my house. That's some smeltery. That's an uninvited guest. Come at me. Anyways, yeah. So, um, still in Steam. I built the one thing, the the grinder. It's only made 2 stacks, and I haven't used it since. There's my Steam setup. There are many like it, but this one is mine. There's my steel dust I needed. I can go there. I'm gonna need this to repair my pick. 300 or so more rocks I need to do. So like I took over this village. Haven't really done much. I've got most of my crops in. I suppose it's been a while since I've gathered the soybean crop, so I'll grab that. I'll grab the cotton while I'm up here. But yeah, no, it's taking it very slowly. I noticed something about my play style when I joined your server, Ruckus, and that is I'm very helpful, but I don't want to be helped. Like I knew that, but I didn't realize like how strong that feeling was. And then I also realized that even though I'm helpful, I'm very competitive. And so like I was blitzing through everything as fast as I possibly could, like it was a speed run, because I wanted to catch up to you and Mage and everybody. So I was like, it was it was work, and it wasn't as fun as I wanted it to be. And then, well, I have a doctor's appointment the week after I get back from the convention. So other things came up, and I'm just like, I can't have stress and high blood pressure right now. Um, and so went to single player. The expectation is gone down. I'm I'm relaxing. I'm actually I it's not much. I'm not a decorative person, but I decorated that and I decorated that. So it's helping. Is this my first time playing Greg Tech New Horizon? No. I've been playing Greg Tech New Horizon for better part of 7 or 8 years. I restart a lot. I jump servers a lot. The highest I've gotten to was the last server I was on, which is effing bloody beepity 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 bloop. So we can have viewer interaction now. Stargates are overrated. So I can't even remember the earliest I played. I remember Prospercraft was a server I played on. You were able to get to the moon without implosion compressors. Um, Galacticraft was not that hard to get into. Um, I'm trying to think what was really different. It was a completely different game back then. Um, so I've played for years and I've restarted and I've learned new things and like it's a growing process. I kind of loop, and so I've done the beginning of the game. It's got to be in a dozen times now, like starting over and learning new things. So I do that a lot. um, I wrote scripts for a whole bunch of tutorials I was going to record, and I recorded 2, 3 episodes of it because I'm really used to the early game, and I'm really used to like the weird configuration stuff. So like how to configure your in-game info overlay. Let's see if I can get this single player world to show up. There it goes. So yeah, I uh I recorded a couple of videos. Um I haven't released them yet. Um Things got in the way. Let's just say. Um but no, I've played for a long time. The early game is something I like to do a lot of. But like get your in-game info up in the top left-hand corner. I was trying to write a script for editing that. Um, I don't know. Like I've played a while. I forget what we were really talking about. I got my Blood Moon break on here, but I'm not. I am no expert of high level. Um, so like the moment you get into IV and you get into lines and all the LCR stuff you have to do, I understand what I'm supposed to do. Um, but like actually doing it, um, I haven't done it before. So I love bees. I've been breeding bees for longer than I've been playing Greg Tech New Horizons because the forestry mod's been in tons of mod packs prior. So I really like breeding bees. I know how to do it. um, Thaumcraft. I like Thaumcraft. It's like it's the old stuff that a lot of people just don't like anymore. That I've got no problem with. I don't know what to talk about. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of waiting until I can actually get back into the server to do stuff. If you have questions about building stuff, bees, I know Yannick, you're not going to have any questions, and Azuna, you've played pretty late before too, I think. So there's not a whole lot that people don't know. This is what I'm going to be using some of my steel for. Um, it's just making glow blocks. Anything at the top of the quality of life wish list. I posted a bug fix on the GitHub for mystical um, this version of the mystical bee. base. This one? So this one was added by Benny. I put it in the bug thing. I figured out its flower type is set incorrectly, and I think it's because it is supposed to it's supposed to produce the flower petals for Botania based on the Botania flowers it sees next to itself. But I think the code is bugged, and it doesn't work. So the bee will never actually go through its cycle because it says there is no flowers nearby. And people have looked into it and they've not been able to find it or fix it. And so I looked up what mod it's in and what line number the bug's on, and I posted that. So that's something that I'd like to see bug fixed. I can't fix it. I don't understand Java or Minecraft modding enough to do it. I just know how to read code and find shit. I'm up. I can. No, they can reproduce it. They couldn't find the code that was causing it because the B code goes through like 4 mods to get there. So the B code for this specific B passes through like it passes through extra bees, magical bees, not extra bees. Is it magic bees? It passes through magic bees. It passes through forestry, obviously. I don't know. People were asking for it to be fixed, and I was just like, I found the code where it's broken. If someone understands how to fix this, fix this. Um, Quality of life stuff. Um, I feel like there was something earlier today that I was just like, oh, I wish the quality. Oh, yeah. Tell tell your best people. And this is aiming for the moon and missing. Okay, I do not expect this to ever come to fruition. I want them to backport mine colonies to 1.7.10. Oh God, I miss my mine colonies. Like nerf it, have it to where it does absolutely nothing, but let me build the buildings with the very pretty roofs. God, they have like roof tiles that are like red and blue and slate colored, and chef's kiss. They're beautiful. The mine colonies buildings and like the little quests of so like when I get bored of doing tech stuff, I can just go to the mine colonies people and they're like, I need a stack of wood. Um, but like that's weird. Quality of life. Quality of life. Uh, yes. Yeah. Mine colonies is fun. I like those whole kind of like interaction things. Make villagers can form unions. There you go. Um, Quality of life. There was something that I'm in my single player world. Oh, okay. Time's getting there. Good. All right. Now that I'm on this world, it'll be easier for me to think because I'm here. Um. Oh, okay. This thing. Yeah. Um. I'm a bee freak. It's probably it's an old it's a closed ticket, so that's why I didn't bother to create a new one. I just necro posted one. So that's gonna be why no one's seen it. Well, I've already started bees. I've got Wintry over here running, and I've already mixed a Rocky and a Wintry to start my breeder bee. But I can't proceed any farther because I need to be able to see these in order to breed them. So there's the GitHub link. It's I necro posted. Sue me. So this thing right here. This is the windmill, right? It needs two things. Oh, I know. I know. I just found where the bug was. So, this thing right here, the windmill, no one builds it unless they're following the quest or they're newbies and they've never heard of it and they're like they don't know better than to skip it. So they're like, "Oh, a windmill. That's going to be awesome." Um Two things. One, this hardened clay. I don't even think the quest position is bad. I think it's a good quest position. It needs two changes. One, hardened clay. You guys need to add support for that to be any of the stained clay. Period. End of story. Any of these. The reason is hardened clay, you're only going to find that in a lush desert. Lush desert, I had to go all the way up here to get it. Now, you're like, oh, but you can craft that. Yes, I can craft hardened clay. To do it, I have to make clay, which is a bucket recipe in Stone Age. No one's going to want to waste their river and their clay, which is can be hard to find, to create clay that they have to cook in order to make this thing. But what else is all over the place? Your mountains. Your mountains have cyan, which is actually very dark gray, a cyan clay that you could use for it, but it won't let you. Down here, there's one in most sand biomes. Down in Mesa, if there's Mesa, there's like 6 different colors to use. So this hardened clay, you need to make it hardened clay or one of the others, and it needs to be obvious when you go to that quest. Well, here's the other thing. This doesn't make sense. It talks about this, and it's like, oh, it's wonderful. I still don't like that connecting it to here because you're like, this is just hidden. I knew what I was looking for, and I couldn't find the thing for it. But this hardened clay, this you need to change it from hardened clay to stained clay, and then have it like cycling through the thing so people know they can use whatever hardened clay they want. At the moment, they can't, or if they can, I assume I couldn't. Number two for this thing, I have processed only 2 stacks um, of wheat. That is 10% per stack on the one that requires you to make all the things for it. That's absurd. That's using too much durability too fast for a multi-block that takes that much time. Um, yeah. So like, I have to find a rare block, or make it at an absurd cost. Two, it uses all of this. It uses the rotor health way too fast. Um, so like, yeah, those two things irk me about that. To where I'm like, anybody that's like, oh, there's a windmill, I'm like, don't build it. It is a waste of your time and effort because the time you spend collecting the resources for this and building this multi block, you could have made like half. You could have made a nice jump towards LV when this entire thing becomes pointless. If you have an LV macerator, then why? Yes, it's a little bit of bonus. Yes, it's a little bit faster, but yeah, that's my 2 cents. This thing just needs whatever. Also, make one of these that's decorative. This is wish. This is wish territory. Number 3. Make one that's decorative. that I can just leave in there. Like, make it to where it doesn't work. Like, its speed is like 0.0 to the infinity 1. So, like, if you leave it running for a year, it'll make one flower. But it doesn't lose durability, and it can just sit there and spin, right? I also don't like what it looks like, but... So, like... Actually, let me don't waste my durability on this. Put that in there. Put that in there. They're very thin. Very thin. Irksomely thin. They need to be longer. Like, they're the right length. They need to be wider. The blades need to be double or triple that length, and then reduce the angle of tilt. Yeah. Yeah, they're too small. It's like, yeah. So graphical improvement. Make a decorative one that we can dye. Oh my god, that would be so amazing. That's super wish list, where you could dye it whatever color you wanted to. Create mod has a bunch, like Lusty said, but if there's nothing else, make the recipe cheaper by letting it have this other types of clay used. 2, those things need to last longer. So if I look at this, it's producing flour. And it's already down to 76. So it's like 10%. It's 10% per stack, essentially. Yeah. So whatever, like, I think this would be a cool multi-block. It's a good non-standard multi-block. I like that. It's not a cube, right? A whole bunch of multi-blocks are just cubes. Oh, that's fun. The renderer kicks out if you look at the right angle. So, but like, those blocks need to be something else. It needs to be easier to be made if it's going to be made in stone and steam mage. It needs to be easier, not harder. And yeah, that thing there, it's done, and it loses health if I leave it in there. That irks me, but whatever. Make a decorative one just so that I can have it spinning. Grab my flour. Do I have flour somewhere else? I do. Like I said, I don't hate it. Um Did my digger's bag just pick up? No. Did my miner's bag? Yes, my miner's bag just picked up a stack of flour. Yes, the ancient flour rock. So yeah, that thing, it could use some work, but if we're looking for quality of life, it needs the turbines need to last longer. Especially one that's like supposed to be the super long lasting, uses 3 different kinds of rotors. That thing was not cheap, and it wasn't fun. Okay, we have 3 small dough that I have no idea what it's used for. I guess we're making sandwiches later. Where's my bucket? Why do I have water in my bucket? Give me a minute, and I'll think of another quality of life thing for you. You can't make glazed terracotta. Um, that's another thing that I glazed. I don't even think this is in this pack. No, you test in 2.8. Or did they just release 2.8? Um, yeah, there's no terracotta. Yeah. Um, but the other thing is those stained clays, you have to have chlorine and a chemical bath to get the color off of them. It's the only way to get the color off of it is to chlorine it. Your other option is getting clay dust, but um, clay dust doesn't turn back into a clay um, cube. So like it's absurd diminishing returns. But if you want to get the color off of one of these, um, you have to have chlorine and a chemical bath at LV. I'm just like this. At that point, it's too much effort to futz with it. Um, unless you want it to just be a distraction. You know what? I've never eaten this before. Let's just eat one. And then I guess we'll cut it in half. We'll eat one of them. Now I can eat buns. I'll just eat that again. So yeah, early game, that's it. I can't rationalize. Like I built it because someone I'd never built it before. I think Ruckus was talking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not blitzing through the game. I'm just taking it easy. I'm like, I'm going to build it. And I remembered, I remember as I was building it, I'm like, yeah, I remember why I never built this. Because it's painfully quirky. um, what else we got going on here? Well, the machines are empty. Yeah, I don't think it should have troll content. Early game, early game, early game. You know what, let's just check quests. So yeah, there's tons of like these clickies. I don't do them. I haven't claimed any of these yet. Um, no. I need to go back and read these too, which is another reason I haven't clicked them off. No. Stone Age. Lunch bag, food, stuff. That's so you can get paper, so you can do those. Punji sticks. I don't know. The quicksand and punji sticks occupy a part of the survival mindset that I don't think works in this version in Greg Tech. If you're trying to hold off monsters with punji sticks and quicksand, you've got other things wrong. Um, the the caveat to that is I have been saved by quicksand. Um, Early game, if I'm in a biome that has quicksand, my first night, if I don't get my bed made, will be near quicksand so that it kills things near me that would otherwise block my door or try to kill me when I come out. Um, no better tools. No, no. Quest wise, I got nothing for you. I haven't done some of these just because they're kind of side quests. Um, I think this is new. I've played a whole lot of 2.5.1. That's what the server was on. I was playing on. Um, so I'm relatively new. I am new to 2.7.1. Yeah. So, um, I I've tell everybody this when I start off. You notice I have these all over the place, right? There's a reason for that. They are 100% organic ladders. So I keep my bowling on me usually, and so um, making ladders is counterproductive to your use of time. Um, but yeah, I use these religiously. Um, and it doesn't have to be these pretty ones. I do like these pretty ones. Also, I carry a lot of my tools in in my weird slots. It could be a nice little side quest, and I jokingly always refer to it as 100% organic ladders. Um, so like I've got steel. I found steel shears in this playthrough. I made shears, and I make them early. I make them terribly early. Um, because I don't know if you've seen my so like I'll just show you. Over here's my diamond mine. I lucked out in my placement when I decided to stay here. So this, I didn't place all of these, right? I can, if I dig all the way down, I can place every other one. And every other one, it's like a ladder. I can get back to the surface, and it grows on its own to fill up the rest. It's impossible for me to fall down that hole. I'm just gently lowered to the ground. But I use jungle vines until I get to a mystic grove or a magical forest biome that has those trees. So I just use vines. Um, the new Stone Age meta. Yeah, well, it's not even Stone Age. Like, I've you can place them. You can place. I haven't tried these. I haven't tried this specific kind in the Nether. But like the reason I just put them is I just threw them on. That goes all the way down to my redstone mine. It's got. Well, shit. How'd you get in here? Yeah. So I feel like the direwolf spawn on the snow is a little high. Um. Personally, from my own opinion, the number of direwolf spawning because of the snow is a bit high. Granted, this is a single player. This is, well, not single player. This is a local server. Yes, it does kind of look like the plant is infesting my base. It's got a kudzu kind of vibe to it. I like it because it's a little bit easier to look at than just straight vines. So like you know what? I'm just gonna secret tunnel this. So right here is when I was still using vines. It's kind of got like a Doctor Who kind of feel to it. Um, but yeah, that's how I get down here. And I want back up. I just press in any direction I want. I'm pressing my sideways key now and dancing around the walls. No, and that's the other thing though is if I wanted to, and there's a giant gaping chasm down, I can just place one and walk away. Well, you can't walk away, but like I've placed. Whoops. I keep forgetting you can't move this thing. I've placed it down and chunk loaded the chunk and walked away, and then gone back later, and and my it goes down to the very bottom, right? So if I've yeah. So yeah, I as you can tell, I use it as a decoration, but it's just if I need ladders, they're available to me. Paper tree is another one of those things that a lot of people have told me that they didn't realize was a thing, and I'm just like, my lord, bless your heart. Were you pressing Chad to get paper? You know, asking with growing concern. Were you pressing Chad? Yeah, it's like it's like um, of course those things being multi-clickable, that's being patched out. Um, I forgot to check if I ever got all my shit out of here. I didn't. Steel chest plate, chain chest. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I could have ground this into 8 steel. Oh, so long ago. I've got iridium for later too. But fine, fine, whatever. I'm not looking at that. That's just gonna bug me. Um. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a troll loot for the Stone Age. I saw it. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. It's just gonna sit there forever. Um, I haven't found my water gardens yet, but I haven't gone and looked for them. Like really, really gone and looked for them yet. Um, quality of life. Yeah, direwolves. Direwolves are rough early on. Really rough. Bow wow, woof woof. Shit, I've got all the iron plates. What am I doing? I'm distracted. It's fine. I needed to be distracted. Fire brick. That's what I'm cooking fire brick. I'm like, I was doing something. And now I will cook some more bread. I don't know. I feel the crafting bee houses and apiaries is very trollish. But that's just because I know better. I know to go find a bee villager and capture him. What is this? Giga Chad token? Animation's probably been playing for minutes and I haven't noticed. Move that, move that. That'll make it easier. All right, we're out of all the cool stuff. We need calcite, stone dust, and quartz sand again. Quartz sand. What happens when we macerate this? Stone dust, okay. Really? There's no calcite anywhere else? Huh. Well, I guess I'm out of calcite. Let's go this way. Okay, that might not be the best way to go. Oh, I know what's going on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Getting fortune early is now very much important. Now that I think it's applying to the chunks. It's randomly giving me a lot more. So that's helped the early game some. But yeah, with some calcite, I can upgrade my. Opened my bag and I saw gypsum. I'm like, wait a second. Am I collecting gypsum or calcite? Does this thing tell you to go find granitic sand early? It has reduced mining time. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. First Rocky Queen. Reduced vein finding time? What do you mean? Did they up small ores more than they used to be? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I get what you're saying. Ooh, okay, that's what I was waiting for. Or one of the things I was waiting for. Oh, slash home. Boom, immediately bred with a thing. I found 2 steadfast already in this in chests. Super happy about that. Right. Turn that off. Wrong button. Tangent. Oh, I installed ESM, quality of life. It irks me that the muffler covers can never be removed. The Greg Tech ones. So like once they're applied, they can never be taken off. Even if you try to like craft them, like that irks me. So I use ESM to mute things. And I turn off the button in here just because it's. I don't know. Like the Quest says it's not removable. Upgrade cannot be removed. So Lusty, they actually have it as a recommended additional mod. So if you Google search GTNH additional mods, you'll pull up the web page that has a list of a whole bunch of stuff and Optifine. They're old now, but the list of them is there. It's called ESM, Extreme Sound Muffler Legacy, but a link to the version that works on it. It adds a stupid button that's like ugly inside your inventory, so you have to come into here, inventory button, and disable inventory button becomes true. But yeah, that's what I use to mute that. There we are. I also added this, so I can talk to you like this and do all sorts of dumb shit. La 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 la. And it actually reacts to what's in my hand. I think I saw somebody else using it. Oh, shit. See what I mean about the like they spawn within 12 foot of me if there's snow. Like it's not the long it's not the distance. But yeah, they spawn on snow. That could be turned down some. They have killed me more than once. Forgot what I was doing again. Okay. I'm storing these somewhere. I'll store them there for now. At that point, at the point where you would be removing it, you probably don't care about how much it cost you. Right, my pick leveled up. It is now obsidian level. That's why I was carrying a bucket of water. And I was down in diamond. But yeah, it's totally a Doctor Who kind of thing to me. Yeah, this way. Ugh, I pressed the button on my keyboard. I think there's a bug on alumite in the Tinker Smeltery. This is gonna pour lava on me. Um, I think I have to look and see if it is actually a bug. So alumite ingot, right, can be created here, where it is weird numbers, right? You get more alumite. Um, it's a different alumite, but you get more of it if you do the dust recipe. You get 8. I put like a whole bunch of stuff in my other smeltery, and it only gave me like 4 ingots instead of 8 ingots. Gotcha. Like I get it, but I don't know. If it's got a dust recipe like that and a smeltery recipe, I'm like dust and smelteries at the same time. Like they're not separated. It's called out in the quest book. Okay. I haven't reread the quest book in a while, so I should probably get to that at some point. 7. 8. I don't know. There are some trolley stuff. Um, I think that recipe is a bit trolly. Doesn't use aluminum anymore. The alu grav thing is a bit grindy. Um, I put a waypoint down anytime I come across aluminum gravel to go back there later. Because you have to. Slash home. Because how often are you actually carrying the iron? The iron shovel. Which, by the way, I did not claim. I made my own using clay molds. Zinc gravel ore. Okay. That'll confuse people, but it may be for the best. Bloop. Hey, what Dream Master wants, Dream Master gets, man. I got no problem. Like, the amount of playability I've gotten out of this mod. Bloop. Alright, so we've got obsidian. So let's grind up. Oh. Yeah. Derp. Derp. Forgot to charge that back up. How is flint and steel done now? Steel spring, steel small gear. Yeah. Like, I knew it was something that required more than one. Alright, so 10 of that, 4 of that. Well, that hammer's not using that right now. It was already in my inventory. Yeah, feed that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the trash can thing. It kind of invalidates a whole bunch of other stuff in the pack. Uh, 4 of that. That's going to take a while and use a lot of steam. Boop. Boop, boop. True, but shit, where is it? There's an assembly recipe. It's not here. Maybe it was removed between 2.5 and 2.7. It was like a little void crystal thing. Allowed you to open a chest exactly like this. No, it's not the filter, because the filter is still useful, because it automatically sucks it up and automatically voids it for you. This one was just an inventory clicker. You clicked on it and it opened a thing. It was like void crystal or something. I forget exactly what it was named, but and we can turn that back. No, there was a red techie looking trash can thing. That was the different one. That was the one that was actually in the quest book for you to make. One was in the quest book in MV. It wouldn't have been HV, would it? Voidstone. Was it just called a Voidstone, Lusty? Yep, there it is. It's still there. Yeah, it's a trash can with an ender pearl, and it's an inventory. You just right click and it opens, almost identical with this. It's got fewer slots, I think. I don't think it hurts anyone either. It's just one of those, like, I used to play so many years ago that all of the stuff that gets added now just seems like it makes what was hard before not hard anymore. And I was talking to Lusty about it the other day that it seems that as the pack progresses and adds more end game stuff, some of the hard or grindy early game stuff gets alleviated with making it easier so that people can get to farther bits instead of getting frustrated. I got to do something with my inventory. I am just walking around doing random shit and not accomplishing anything. Calcite is what's missing there. Thank you.
Oh look. You got another follow. What kind of name is Yannick MG anyways? They probably don't know you like I know you. Or they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
I mean, as one possible example, yes. How did that not get put away? I clicked on all the things. The diamond one, Lusty? Is that what you're... That one? Or that one? The raw ruby. Le diamond. Almost hate to do this with bronze, but it's what I've got. Doot doot. Doot doot. Did I use up all my iron? Shh. I haven't been making charcoal either. Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I'm gonna have hours of no steel production. I mean, the system's like, I want you to have 1 ingot. Sure. Let me get you an ingot. And then while that's forming, I'll route you back into the machine. Put this back. Pull out my 1 ingot for the quest. Remelt it. Actually, this thing's gonna be done before then. So put this there. Switch that to seared stone. It's 360 for that? I miscalculated that. This will probably be the end of tonight's stream, is getting the tool forge and then wrapping up. Slash Homeville. Hello, hello, excuse me, coming through. Hello, excuse me, coming through. Tool station. alumite. Bloop. Did that route back in? That did, in fact, route back in. So now we can do this and this. That's fascinating. My macerator just dot named. Some sort of desync. Still working. All right, so come in here, cut this in half. Do 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 do. Wrench. Hammer. Dun 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 dun. The forge is created. So this unlocks a lot of things for me. I can fight now that I can make a crossbow. All of the good stuff there. So yeah, that's a big one. I mean, I've got some lapis. So don't have a sifter yet, but at best, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 5 per cleaned, which would be times 12. Yeah, derp. Yeah, that would make sense. Do I even have iron? I have 4 iron. It'll have to do. the best speed I can expect out of it right now. That's calcite. Knife. Vanadium. That's what I think about industrial letters. Remember to get all of your letters 100% organically grown. Fuller's Earth. Bee house I don't want. I do have iron. This word I didn't. What I don't have is the charcoal. So there's lapis. I should go get another stack. I needed the calcite from the lapis, which is why I have so much. Yep, got some steel. This is going to get expanded soon. Here's one from when that's my cassiterite, my tin vein. This city is pretty nice. So inside the walls, essentially, tin, early iron, diamond, redstone, gold. I haven't even done the south. Manganese is super close. Lapis was super close. Coal is just out there. And then it just kind of repeats to the north. So it was a fortuitous location for me to decide to live in. Too cold for that bee. Should have checked on that earlier. I'm going to have to alternate this one. On which side of the fence it's on. Yeah, this is cold, so I put this fence up. If the snow came back while the server was running, then the wolves would at least be contained. They wouldn't just blitz me when I logged in or came home. Why isn't that running anymore? less steam. Well, that's fine. Yeah, my brain is shutting down, so it is time for me to end and get some sleep. We got the tool forge, which means next time we will be making some good tools. A hammer for sure, probably bronze. But I'm gonna have to make all of the casts for that, which might mean I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have to combine that or print it out, but. And then nether, we got the obsidian we need for the nether portal. Is there room for the nether portal inside this thing? It is. It's got a 3 gap here. So yeah, the nether portal is going to be inside this thing. Hidden. Hidden in the windmill. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Alright, let's see if we can find someone still playing Greg Tech tonight. Table Corner's playing. Let's see if there's any smaller streamers that could use the love. Astral and Mage. I think Astral was here last night, so let's raid Astral Aquaria.